Welcome back to Mechanical Mastery. In the last live stream episode, we went for 5 hours and 26 minutes, and at the moment we have 12 views on that video at the time of recording this video. So we have 12 views. That's about it. So we're gonna and in this series we're gonna look at what we did in the live stream, which we did Laser.io in the Power mod. Pretty much every single series did the Power mod this past stream. The only thing is, this was the last one that we did in the three series that we live streamed, and in the last episode we actually were able to get the Laser IO working correctly. What I mean by is, I'm new to Laser IO, and in the last episode we got it working. But when we did the stream before that, we couldn't get it to work because I didn't know how it was working. So I did a little research into how it works, and then in the mechanical mastery one, which we're about to do the video on, I found out how to do it. So we're gonna look at how we did that, and we're also probably in today's episode we're gonna, like I said in the last mechanical or Mr. Vlog, we're gonna take a step back a little bit. In this series, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna look at what we did in last stream, and then go from there. Just because we should. It's been a while since we did a video, and all that. Just double checking some stuff before we really start. I should have done this before I started videoing, but who knows why did I do this like this, right? Okay, I did. Okay, good enough. Okay, that's what I was doing. Okay, so last live stream was again on the. Looks like we ended at 2 a.m. on that day. And that would have been the 11th, which was 2 a.m. Go figure. 2 a.m. we ended. Okay. 2 minutes in. Let's get started, right? So we're gonna look at what we did in the last episode, which we're gonna look at the Laser IO, how we inputted the stuff for the power mod into the crafters, because like I said, we had to use crafters or Laser IO to make the automation happen, because unlike the first series, Mystical Block, everything had a seed. In these two series, they don't have seeds. You have to craft them. And the nice thing about these other two series is they both have Laser IO. The other one did not have Laser IO, so I couldn't automate the system of how to do it. So that's one of the reasons why I like Laser IO, is because you can really pump in and out items. So yeah, so we need, the only thing about the power mod, which we got into, is we need a lot of EMC to continue this. This here is required for the reactors. So if you look at the reactors, they're full on power. We're not really using the power because, like I said, yeah. But basically, in the crafters, we have this pattern here, and we have a chest above it. That chest has a Laser IO with a down and I think up. Yep. So we got a down and up thing in them. So like I said, this one is it's making Energizer steel. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these machines hooked up, basically all the same way. Basically, you're taking the items and you're inserting in. So on the down card, we have a insert, right? And then the other one, we have a extract. When I first did this, I didn't realize that they had an insert and an extract on them. So we're gonna go back in here, not in there. Back in here. Uh-oh. I just picked that up. I didn't realize I could pick that up. Alright, yeah. And I think in one of these... No, we don't have... Okay, so we don't have a filter in them. Okay, we're gonna go like that and that. And then... If we go to the up one... So this is the one going up into the, thing. we have a item card with a counter in there. That counter, okay, is making so only one of the ingots get inserted into the thing above. That's the critical thing. I didn't know. I knew about the counter. I knew about the counter thing, but in this sense, it only will let one of each of these come in. And the down, I have a basic filter, which I think the basic filters only let you get this out. So basically, it'll take this item out once it's all done. Okay, so that's on the up. So down we have, so the down is basically inserting the items, and then on the up, we're doing the exact same thing, but with this card we're inserting. So basically we're inserting. So that's this arrow here with a counter in it, and then this one has a basic filter in it saying I just want this coming out. So basically this item card, right, is extracting. So we would need an insert and an extract. And then if I go back in here, go in here, we'll do insert. So that's inserting the card, and this is the other one. And then basically the items go in and out. So up and down, we have a insert and extract. So insert is basically inserting the item. So insert, insert, or extract. So basically insert on the bottom. So that's making this item, and then basically it gets up here, and then it gets the power from these guys. Here, we're making this crystal. So that crystal has a few things as well. So we're going to look at down first. So in here, in the insert, we're just inserting it, right? And then on the, which one is this? Extract, we're extracting the item. So basically, the bottoms are all the don't want to... I guess it doesn't matter if I break this. Oh, it did break. Okay. Well, that's okay. We can look at this again. So... No. Don't... Okay. So we want... Extract, insert... in both. Okay. So we have... Well, okay, these are the cards that run down. Right? Because if I remember right... Yeah. There's nothing in these. Okay. So basically these... go in here and in here. And in the upper one, we have an insert blaze rods. So basically our system has blaze rods. It's taking that blaze rod up with a counter. Again, this counter makes it only go one in. And on the insert, we have another basic, or on the extract item, right? Is that the extract? Extract, we have, basically this makes this. Okay? So I'm taking a screenshot so I can also remember how I did this. And if I just, now, you don't have to do it, like, you don't have to, yeah. I mean, but you don't have to actually insert it on the top and the bottom. Okay, so that's making these, and that's blaze rods. This next one is making diamonds in the net nitro, and again, this chest is just to pump the items in. And on here, I think it's the same thing as we had before. Insert, extract, and then on the insert here, wait a minute. Okay, that's interesting. So on the insert on this one, we actually have an item. So did I mess up with this one? Up, down. Huh. Basically, basic filter, crystal. That is what we're making here. Okay. So we're gonna put those back in. We'll go to the up and see what the up has. So up has 1 diamond with the counter. So we got the counter for the diamond coming in. Okay. So the counter is critical on the up. And then on here we have only nothing. I think somehow I got this mixed up. I think on the okay. So the insert definitely is that. But I think on this one, I think these got reversed. Maybe not. Huh. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. I thought one of them had, like, a filter in it. Well, these are both insert, aren't they? Yeah, so this one... Okay. So we got 2 inserts and 2 of these. Okay, so insert and insert. We got the diamond. We have the that. If I look at this, extract, insert. Oh, so we want to extract, right? And that's where the items come out. Okay, so we want to extract. This is in the top, and this is the basic filter. Okay, so we want. There should be a basic filter for one of these. Oh, did we not? Basic filter. One of them. Ah! Insert. Basic. I think we messed up on this, actually. So I'm kind of glad we're looking at it. So basically this is a basic filter saying I want only this to come out. Okay. So let's go back in the up. Get this in there. Okay. So we need to count. Oh. Okay, so what's this? This is okay. So this is a extract out. Okay, so the extract out is what item you're making. So what is this one? This is making that diamond thingy. Okay, so we want to insert the diamond. Okay. So insert. Is this insert? Okay. Extract maybe? Huh. What's this? Diamond. This is okay, so this goes in this one here. We're just gonna insert that here. I don't think it's gonna go in anywhere. Okay. So what this one's making, okay, let's actually basic crystal, okay. Crystal. One of these. I want one of these things. Okay, so if I hit one, right? So it should go ahead. Okay, there's that. Zapped it and it went back in. Okay. So these ones are not working correctly because something is messed up with them. Or at least this one is. So we want to take the diamond. So Diamond insert filter. I think, remember, I think they go on the top. The insert in the counter. Okay, so we're gonna go up top, insert. Okay. And then insert. But then the basic filter, okay, the basic filter takes the item down, right? So if I go in here and look at this guy, basic filter. Okay. Interesting. So these jump go in here. I just can't. Okay, let's look at this next one here. So we got down and up. So this one's making that one. Okay, so insert is okay. So we do have a basic filter with the item of that. Okay, then this is just a regular extract. Okay, so where did the other one go? Oh, it went on the wait. North. Wait. Yeah, we went on the down. And then if I look in here on the top, we have the insert of the counter. So the counter goes in the, okay. And then the basic, okay, so the ones on the bottom. Okay, so the one on the bottom should have the basic filter with the spirit, whatever one it is. Okay. So this is okay. Oops. So that would be that, right? So that's on that. That's on that. Okay. This, yeah, that's this one. Okay. So then this would be in the bottom here. Okay. And then the down should have nothing. Okay. So one of the is empty. Okay. That would go there. Okay. Then on the up, right? We have the item going in, which would be the diamond. Okay. And then over here, it's just what the. Oh, okay. It must be a pouch thingy. So in here we have nothing, but then we have the item counter. Okay. Wait. So. Oh, you guys don't hit shift when you're taking them in and out. Okay. So insert. Okay, so the insert card would have the counter. Okay. The insert has the counter. Insert has the counter. Okay. And then up here on the extract, nothing. Okay. And I'll double check this guy too. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So, but that one has a counter on it. Does it? Basic counter. But none of the other ones do. This one has a counter. put it there for right now. And then on... And this one has a counter, too. I guess that because these items have more than one? That makes sense, I guess, to have a counter. Hmm. But this one doesn't. Interesting. I don't know if, like, this... So this is on the on the top, right? Yeah. So that has nothing as well. But it does have the item. Okay. What about this last one here? Up, insert. Nothing on the up. Or in the extract. And then these, okay, this is the counter for this guy with those items. Okay. I think this one on the down has only, yeah, whitelist basic filter. So the basic filter I think only takes out the item that you're trying to make, I guess. And so that's gonna be, okay, insert. So okay, so we're inserting it from here down. Okay. Okay, so we're inserting this, but we're extracting nothing. Okay. Which one was this? Was this one? Okay. So inserting, we're counting one of these into here. The insert just takes it out. Okay. So on up, we have insert in that. On the bottom, we have the item card and the insert card. The insert card is only putting in the item. Okay. So the basic filter is only taking in what we're making in. Right? And that's inserting. Okay. And then the extract does nothing, I guess. Maybe. Alright, so which one is this on the top? Okay, so does this have a filter? It does not. So, oh, that has a counter though. So it's taking one, okay, insert, okay, so insert, extract. So the insert should have the counter, okay. The insert has the counter. The insert has the counter. So insert and the counter. Okay. So insert and extract. The bottom it has that and that. See, that's what I'm not basic counter. So the basic counter, I know it just says, hey, this is all I want out. So that's in the basic filter, right? Yeah, so that is the basic filter for this. Okay. And then the insert has nothing. Okay. So I'm gonna go insert, extract. Okay. So basically, I think with this one, wherever I have the insert, and there's nothing. Okay, see, that's where I think I messed up. Because the insert of this one has the cart. Wait a sec. Or did I get them totally confused? Let's take these both out. Okay. This is making this. Okay. So we want to insert to the top the blaze rods. And we want to... I don't think this is supposed to be insert. I think the insert's supposed to have the crystal. But it made it before, so I don't understand how that could have worked. So, insert one of these into the top. So, this is that one. Insert hard, extract mode. So that probably said, hey, okay, wait a minute. Is that's up, let's extract. Alright, these back, insert. So I want to insert into here. And I want to extract out of here. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I think that's what we want. I want to take down, I want to extract this basic filter. Do you need the basic filter, though? If you're extracting it. Insert. Okay. So then we just need to... So that's extracting it from up there, I guess? And this is... Alright. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. What is it? It's the blazing... Okay. Need 2 of those. See if this is still working or not. Okay, these one's in there, but it's not extracting it. See? It's still in there. Okay, that's fine. Down, we want to... Okay. So we want to... Let's see if I look at this one. So we want to insert it. Yeah, I think... Wait a minute. Insert. Oh, wait. Don't we need... I don't want to get these confused. So, let's look in here. So we're going to look at the up and down of this one. So the insert in this is going to be that. And the extract has nothing. Okay. So basically the insert of the item that you're trying to get out. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. And, okay. But, see, that's what I think. This is wrong. Okay. So wait a minute. Insert. Do we need the counter? Duh, no, wait. Oh, wait, that's... So the bottom needs the card of the item coming out. Okay. So. Which is not that. It's not... It's this. Okay. But I think it's messed up because it should be an insert, right? Extract. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Okay. This is on... If I add it to... Insert, right? Right, where? Okay, we want... So... So it's a basic filter, okay. There you go. I just put it in the wrong section. So basically we want to insert, right? Okay, just switched. So basically, okay, so that is gonna take that. Okay, and then this counter is gonna insert this top. Okay. Okay, it didn't take, but I think it needs to have an input and output, so... Is that not... Okay. So... Oh, wait a minute. Are those both... Okay, those are both insert. Okay. So then this one can be extract. And then go here. And here, right? Yeah. So they went up. Okay. Okay. We got that fixed. Okay, so... So, back to kind of what I was doing. So the extract mode is basically extracting the item from the chest. So, right? Extract. No, insert. So that's gonna be the insert card will have it. Okay. So insert. The extract does not need anything. So basically, the insert is where you need everything. Okay. And then the extract. Okay, so basically the extract card doesn't need to have anything in it. Just the insert. Because basically you're just inserting the item in. So that's in the counter. Okay. So with this one, is there... Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. And then down. We have that, and we have nothing. Okay. So on the insert, you always have to have the item that you're trying to insert. Got it. Okay, so insert here. Shouldn't be anything in this card. We got diamond, and we got nothing. Okay. And that was this one, right? Yeah. Insert. Boom, boom. Okay, and then this one has nothing, and this has an, okay, so insert. And this one might have a filter on both, Ashley, because the insert is inserting the items, and the extract is just... Oh, no, there's nothing. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. So, insert... And there's nothing on the extract. So, basically, the insert is where you need to configure. I got it. And the down on this would be we're inserting this item and then we're getting nothing. So basically just the insert needs what your items are going up. I got it now. Because the chest is like intermission what you're doing. So got it. Okay. That should be better for me for when I do it in the top of 2 episode when I do it. So maybe this one here doesn't need this. Maybe? Can I get a basic, what is it, item, um, item card. Oh good, I have a few, okay. So I'm just gonna leave this out when they don't stack. That's fine. So we wanna extract, right? Because that is what this one is. So if I do extract here, without that, and insert, yeah, because that one doesn't have one. Oh wait. Wait. Insert. Is this one messed up? Because there's nothing in the insert. That one. I mean, there's something in this, but nothing in this. Interesting. Okay, so this is, okay, so this has the item to be inserted. And this is nothing. And this is nothing. Okay. So what do we have in here? We have nothing on the, okay, we have nothing on the insert down. So we can do that. And that should be it. Okay, so this is just the, okay, what item is this again? Energizer steel. No, not that. This. Okay. So, okay. So, that worked. So, we just learned on this particular one, we don't need anything to insert. Oh, wait a minute. We would need an insert card on that. Because if... Okay. Let's try this. Organizer. What's it called? Steel. It's this one, right? So, say I requested 10 of those, right? Well, maybe it's fine. Okay. I mean, insert, let's see. Insert, yeah, so it's only, yeah, that counter does it. Okay. So that counter for this one is fine. Okay. Okay. So this one doesn't need any of these. I don't know why this one had this. It was not needed. Oh, I should take that out. Just so if I need the basic filter, we have it. Okay. I'm just gonna put it back to insert and just keep it if we need it. Alright, so that does those. I think that does everything on one. So I'm wondering on these insert cards, yeah, I guess these would need it. Alright, let's double check. Insert on this. Does it have yeah, okay, so it has a counter in it. Okay. So I was gonna say, how does it know only to take the, okay. So, what we learned, insert has to have the item the export does not need anything. Because, on the insert card. Because basically it's just inputting, well, I guess you could. If I just had a regular insert, right? On this. Crystal. So I want 10. Does it do more than 10? Does it... Yeah. So, with this... So the down really doesn't need anything. Interesting. Because the insert on the top has the counter on it and it's just inserting it. Interesting. Okay. So we learned that you don't need the counter on the bottom for insert. So that's good to know. So insert here. We don't need. Yeah, because with these we might need it. Let's leave this here for right now. This is just a regular one, right? Okay, so let's go ahead do insert here. And this is for the diamond thingy. What is it called? Neutral. These guys, right? So if I ask for 5, 4, or 3 of those, right? It will work. It does. So you don't need to worry about the bottom one. The insert, right? Because that didn't have anything. Okay. So knowing that, you don't need the basic filters then. Take that out. Okay, that just goes away. Don't need that. Okay, so really the only ones we need, okay, are the ones on the top. We do not need the basic filters. We just need the counters, which is kind of good to know. So this one is basically that. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, do these stack? Or there's nothing in them. They stack. And then, okay, so then we just need to insert that. And yeah, I think that we don't need. Yeah, let's try this guy, which is the eyes of thing. So, eyes. No, what is it called? Ender core. Ender core. I have one in there. So let's make 2 if we can. This might take a little longer to make, but that's okay. Okay, yeah. So the insert only has to be on the top. Because it basically is inserting into there, and with the counter on it, it makes it so it doesn't continue. That's good to know. That's really good to know, because now, when I do the other series, I can just do that. I don't have to worry about, oh, it's not going to work because I need this many cards. All you need is the insert card on the top, and that's it. And then the counter for each item. So that's good to know. That took a half an hour just to figure that out. Okay. So all we need now for this setup, even on the other series, is just an insert and output, and that's it. You don't need anything else, and that's good to know. You don't need counters, which I thought you did. So on all these, they're all the same now. So on the bottoms, we have a insert and excerpt. Boom, boom. On the top, we have the same thing, but we have it on the insert card. Or oh wait, not on this one. It doesn't. I just grabbed the wrong one still. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. That's why. Insert expert. Okay. On the top, all we need is the counter card, right, for each item. So like this one is doing these two, and then on the down, it's nothing. Okay. That's good to know. So, boom, boom. And that's with all these. So if I look at the down, you can see nothing, nothing, right? Boom, boom. On the top, if I grab these out, we have the counter with the item, right? And this one we have nothing. Okay. And I'm gonna hit shift here and move them back in. And again here, we have the down, right? Which is nothing. Boom, boom, right? Yeah. And then on the top, we have the insert card for the diamonds, which is what we need for this recipe, and nothing on the other one. Okay. That was this one, right? Yeah. And then on this one here, again in the down, we have nothing, nothing. Boom, boom. And the top, we have the counter with the other item, and nothing on the insert. Okay. So yeah, I'm learning a lot about this mod. So it's only on the insert card you need to do the items. Okay, that's also another thing to note when I do it in the other series. Nothing, nothing. Boom, boom. On the up. So we're inserting all these items with a basic counter. So all of them have a counter. And that's just something you need to do. And then nothing on this. Okay. So we don't need a basic filter. Okay, that's a good thing, I guess. I don't know how hard those were to make, but that means all this is automation. And now when I do the next episode in Tatapa 2, which I'll probably be doing either, you know, it'll be uploaded right after this. I just don't know what time I'm going to have a chance to video it. So we'll know on the insert, only on the insert of the item on the up, right? We need the item and then the item card. That's it. So that's insert. So basically we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs with counters on them, and that's all we need. And I've took screenshots of every single one of them, so when I do the next episode in that series, I can just boom, 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 get it done. So basically each one of them will require 1 diamond or whatever material it is. We already have the materials coming in, it's just we don't have, I couldn't figure out how to work Laser.io with these. And now I know. You put a chest on the crafter, you know, you put the recipe in the crafter like this, and then it inserts it, and then it inserts the exports into those, and then it comes back down. So that's basically what we did in the live stream, in the last live stream. So we did that. Unfortunately, we need a lot of this. And we did have quite a bit of it for the power mod. I did keep a few minutes of it out because I don't want to waste it all. And that would be something to note is you don't want to waste things. Especially in this series when I don't have, I mean, I have 9, well, I have 9 million. Now, I am getting more EMC because I think our auto crafting dealy, oh, it's not. Okay. That's interesting. Is it not? Yeah, it's not crafting anything. So I guess if I need more, I just have to make more of those in the craft, like the where are they? I don't remember. But yeah, that's why there's nothing in these. So any exports? Yeah, 9. Ooh, yeah, we're getting a lot of that. Yeah, so let's look in here. Basic. Well, maybe it is making them. Nothing's going on in here though, so it's... Oh, 20... Okay. Are any of these on? No. So yeah, I think it's because I don't have any of those being crafted. Which are... Yeah, that's... Okay, that's just... we need the advanced... Right? Is that... It's the advanced one. Right? Advanced... Yeah. Oh, we have 2 so far. And... So if I hit this and say I need to craft 4, right? It should go ahead and do the crafts and all. It'll get... Okay. Oh, it already... Okay. This process here takes a long time. I thought it was auto... like to begin with. Yeah, see, this should be auto crafting all of these. I'm asking for 20 of each one of these, so it should just keep on making those, but I don't know why it hasn't. Huh. Because we had the fluid, we have a fluid drive here. It says, refined storage. But it is making them now, so that's what I care about. So how we have it here is each one of these, we can either, you know, each one, or we can do one of them. I'd rather do the higher one, just because we get a lot more EMC from it. But we have to keep on requesting it, I guess, because technically our requester here does not... Well, now it's requesting 4, so I guess it maybe is working correctly. But see, it should just keep on going. But... Requesting 4. And then any extra should go into the EMC thing. So... Which I don't think they are. Who knows? Oh, I kept extra ones in here, that's why. But yeah, we don't have enough EMC, or, Iridium to continue what we wanted to do. Oh yeah, now it's doing it now. is this request we're doing? It's okay. It's doing 4. But I also so we got that done. I'm just gonna put these in here just to keep extra things in here. And these cards I'll just go in here anyway. This is a card holder. This holds the cards. I don't think we need that anymore. And we have extras in here too, it looks like. In this drawer that we have here with a lot of items. So, the other thing I want to work on in today's episode is kind of trying to get everything, like, put together a little bit. And to do that, I want to use the drawer mod. I'm gonna step away from using, and I think these are not. I don't have these auto-crafted. You're kidding me. Okay, well we need to do some auto-crafting then, because I don't want to make these automatic. So we're gonna do at the drawer mod, which is basically this recipe here. Now, if it knows how to make it, it'll let you know. I guess it just didn't know how to make the drawer itself. And we have... I guess it just can go in here. Okay, so now it knows how to make a drawer. So we can craft a few of those, right? And the nice thing about that is we can easily make more if we need to. Okay, so that's the drawer. We would probably... Okay, so what do we... I'm pretty sure we have a key. Not in here. Okay, well... We can make another key, I guess. It's not... I'm not gonna autocraft that, though. Okay. I also want to make the upgrades. So, basically, we need to make the basic upgrades, which is this. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put that in here for now. And then from that, we can make the upgrades. So, basically, we got a sitting upgrade. Iron upgrade. Basically, these upgrade the drawers to higher tiers. Okay, we know how to make iron, it just doesn't know that we know how to make iron. Same with diamonds, it doesn't know that we have diamonds. Emeralds, we should have that as well. A downgrade is flint. Now, I don't know if we have flint. Void upgrade will destroy anything extra that you don't need. That's a crit one. I don't think we can make that one. That's right there. Infinite aluminum. Yeah, so the only thing I might not know how to make is a downgrade. Now, do we have flint? Because if we have flint, then it would be fine. Oh, yeah, oh, it's EMC. Is it EMCable? I guess not. I guess we're just making flint. So we have flint. So we don't need to worry about that. You know what? Can you make me another crafter? I have another iron one. Okay, we'll just... I'm gonna take these ones out. And stick them all together. That works. Now, do I have another... I'm gonna need more crafters, so I'm just gonna craft up another one here. It won't take that long, because our machines are pretty quick now. So that takes care of all, like, the upgrades that we need. And we can always, get new ones if we need to. Okay, so that does that. So what, do we have any more patterns? Can we, craft more? Thank you. So that'll take care. Now, this one says that there's something in it. Is it? Oh, there's bitumen in there, and it's locked. Ah, found my key. Good enough. Okay, so let's unlock that. Is there something in there? Okay. Okay, so we got that one back. This one has something in it too. And that looks like tar. We're gonna unlock that. And these all have stuff in them. Or not. It says it does, but I'm not seeing anything. So what it probably means is there's a thing inside of it. So if, yeah, there's a... Oh, I do have some void upgrades in there. Or whatever, reduce. Yeah, so I did have some. Come on. I'm just trying to open that guy up. Okay. Now, there shouldn't be anything in those, and that will give us another 15. Now, there might be stuff in... These are 2x2 drawers, so those are, other drawers that you can have. It looks like there is other stuff in it. These don't have anything in them. Okay. And I guess... Again... This must have been from... Can I take them out? Okay, yeah, I can. Unlock, unlock, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna open this up, make sure there's no upgrades in these, which there is one in this one here. Nothing knows. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Okay. So we're gonna throw these upgrades in here. I don't think I need them right now. For right now, anyway, we can always do it later. I'm just gonna throw all this in here. We'll keep our key on us because we might need that. So what I'm thinking about doing, and we might kind of start it into this in this episode. We'll see. I want to make one place for all the ores to be. And I'm thinking the drawer mod is the best way of doing it. Because you can put a downgrade in the drawer. And that makes it be only one, one thing. And that's why I made those upgrades. For the, did I make the... that update? Downgrade. Storage. Let's see. Void. Storage. Downgrade. That's not downgrade. These are downgrades. Okay, so we'll need these for all the ores. I'm thinking the ores are the main thing. Now we could do a thing with compacting drawers. So do we have? Okay, we do. So do we have? Okay, so we have most of the stuff to make it. I don't want that pattern though. Because I don't. Okay, try that again. Does it have to be that kind of drawer? Like, honestly, can it be a full-size drawer? That's what I'm wondering. It can be, so let's make it that way, please. We just need to make pistons, which we can easily make. And 1x1. Oh, this says 1x1 drawer. I don't know. why that did that. Let's redo them both. Why not? Right. So I want to make sure I get the right one. Okay. So we got that, and we got the piston. The piston is just the basic thing for that. A drawer controller might be nice. And a drawer sleigh would be nice as well. Since we have all the other stuff anyway, why not make the stuff for it? So put that in there. Okay. So now, since we have that, let's make a compacting drawer. We'll make 5 right now, because we might need more later on, but for right now, let's just make 5, because then it'll be easier to set up the system that we're going to be making. So I think a compacting drawer is going to be the best way to doing it, and I know we're losing EMC because we're doing things. Okay, so there's our 5. We can use either this or this. I'm going to figure that out. Now, do we have trim? We do have the trim mod in here. Oh, we can actually do that too. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, so, trim. So basically, it's just wooden planks. So that does that. And, what's this? A trim for that. Okay, cool. I don't know what that would be good for. A trim for sleigh. We'll do that. Why not? Controller. Why not? And we'll do one for the compacting drawer as well. I don't know if we'll ever use these, but better have it than not have it. Now let's make 2 more crafters. So don't actually these are all fit in there. Huh. You need wood. Okay, so we don't need that. But we might want another one later on. Okay. So now if I go back in here and I do trim. Okay. It looks like we have frame trim already. But that's probably not enough. So let's get about 10. Or 20 or whatever it is. Okay. So what this does is this lets you change a block. So say, where are my ores? My ores are over back here. So how about if I make this area over here for trim, right? For the ores. Yeah, we're getting a positive income of power, which is good. And it's all off these guys, I'm pretty sure, because like I said, our reactors are not working right now. I took it offline. So, say I wanted to do... I don't know if monsters will spawn, but... So, say I wanted to do a ore process of diamonds, or what... Let's see... So, we have... So, basically... This is a 1 for 1, isn't it? Good. So basically, we're gonna take the raw ore, right? And we're gonna use this machine here and then make it into, well, we'll make it into this machine here, right? And we'll make it into this, right? So we need the what is it? Energizer smelter, which we do have quite a bit of those. That's good. So basically, what I'm thinking is, right? We put the energizer like here, right? We can put a packing drawer here, right? Then we need a EMC link, which good, we knew how to craft that. That's good. So we're gonna put the EMC link here. I think this would work. We need some iron. Okay, we're gonna hit this. It's gonna make that be iron. And the downgrade would go in here. Okay? So basically, in here. If I can just click on it. With, how do you, whatever. So basically, this is going to have, it's going to insert from the left, and it's going to output on object, right? So basically, what this is going to do is it's going to insert this into here. It might need a cord, it might need a cable, whatever. And we'll have to get a point or something. Do we have points? Point. Alright. And so it made it. Right. So input, output, object on. Okay, and it went into the drawer. And the nice thing about what we have inside that drawer is it will only go up to a stack. And I don't know why this might need a... Okay. I'm gonna do it in a different way. Because this EMC link doesn't seem to be working. We're gonna use our refined storage. So basically we're gonna do a... What kind of cable is that gonna be? Input. Okay. Import. We have one. So let's get a few more of those. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna say import here. I'm gonna say input this item here. We're gonna get some cable. And we find storage, which we might need more of. Stack of that. So basically, I'm just gonna bring it from over here because we can just do that very easily. But for right now, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So this, in turn, input. Oh, it's export. X. Stupid, but that's okay. Alright. We need to export this. There we go. How's our power doing? Wow, we're still gaining power. That's good. So basically, what's going to happen is this is going to fill up with all that, and then it's going to fill this up. So you can see it says I have 1 ingot. And we can make these. So we technically can make this big better. Personally, I don't think we need to do that because technically, all this iron here that we have could go in there. I thought there was a downgrade in there, but I guess there's not. So what this allows us to do is keep all the nuggets together. I'm trying to see. There's a. I guess it's a stack of that. Okay, that's why. Okay. So there is a stack up there. Okay, let's move this back over here. So I guess the stock, so this is gonna stop once it has 62 blocks of iron. Because that's what it says. So once it's got 64 blocks of iron, which yeah, see now it won't take anything else. And this should stop making more iron. Because this thing over here is now full. Yes. See, it's not taking anything else. So that means that the iron one that we have over here, which I don't know where it is. It's not that one. Not that one. This one. No. Oh, it's probably one of these. Ah, it's this one. So technically this one, we just get rid of it. Right? And then we can use a, export. No, what is that? Because now, if I look at iron, I have 14 iron. That's it. I just took it out, too. Because what I'm going to do is this system over here. I wonder if I can't put iron in. We have a few extra iron here. That's totally fine. I'm just going to stick it here for when we ever need extra iron. That's, you know, there. But we want to use... do I use stone? I guess I do stone. Stone. I don't have any stone, so we're gonna make some. Now you can, as you can see, as we've been working, our EMC is going up. And it's up 10 million, so that's a good thing. Okay. Stone. Do we have any stone? Good. So I think how this works is if you just do it like this. I thought you just take the stone and you put it together. Trim. Or maybe do you left click on the block, maybe? No. How do you... Okay, is that... Ah! So it's 2 for 1. So let's make a craft for that as well. So we are gonna take 2 stone and 1 of these. Find an empty drawer, or I think we made extra crafters, so we'll just grab those. And then we'll put that in there. I mean, the other thing we could technically do, and we'll probably have to do anyway, is it external? Oh, no. I don't wanna take the drawer thing off. But we'll figure that out in a minute here. Okay, so basically this drawer will not be able to take anything else, so. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna dig all the way over here. Alright. And basically, where's my, where's my, oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I know I have it. So if I do stone now, it should have it in here. Oh, frame. It's under frame. So then, say I want a stack of this, right? Now it'll just craft it. It won't. Yeah. And let's put these in here just so it has that. If it needs it for anything. Okay. So this frame, and I bet we can do it. So it looks just like regular stone, right? Doesn't look like it's not. So technically now, it's right here. So technically right here, we could have a controller and link it to our system. And I might want to for Assy. Can you do it out of dirt? I wonder. Make frames out of dirt. Oh, that's not right. Dirt there. Frame here. Ah, so you can. Okay. So, trim. It does not know how to make the trim, huh? Thought I taught it how to do trim. Missing. Did I teach it the wrong thing? I might have. Trimmed. Compacting, right? Yeah, that's compacting and that's trim. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's frame, trim, and it's dirt. Huh. Dirt. Let's come up under dirt. But if I do trim, that's weird. This should be the trim. 2 dirt, 1 frame. Trim. Dirt. Missing 2 trims. Huh. Trim. Trim. No dirt trim there. We have the stone one. Can we make that? Yeah, we can make that. Okay. But then dirt one it won't make. Trim. That is the same trim, right? Trim. Trim. Dirt. Now, notice how to I must have done the recipe wrong, that's why. Okay. So if I do trim for dirt, like 3 dirt, trim. Okay. So it ends here. Oh wait, it would have to be grass. Cause that's gonna look weird if it's not grass. You know? I wonder if I can change the grass. Trim. If I had grass, would that... I don't know. This is probably gonna look stupid. Because it's not... I mean, unless this changes to grass, it might. We'll see. We'll give it some time and see what if it does anything. Okay, and then we need a let's compacting drawer. We need a drawer. Controller. Right, a slave, and this is the slave, so a drawer controller, and then basically we can just put it. I wonder if we should just put it there, and then we can link it through here. Yeah, let's do that. Trim. Drawer controller. Here we have one right here. I don't know why I just made one. Yeah, because if I put it in here, that's rid of the crusher. So if I do this, it should see the blocks. See, it says 64, 500, whatever. That's because the 64 blocks is how many can hold a block. Now, right now our system does not see that because it doesn't have a link or external. No, yeah, we need to go to that. Would be fine. And where is it? External server. One of these guys. In external. Now hopefully it can make it. It doesn't have any iron, I don't think. need iron. External. I guess it didn't. Okay. And actually, we don't have to do anything. Just come over here and slide that there. And now that is everything there. If we go to our drive here and we put in iron, you'll see that we have all the iron right there. And I think if I put this iron in, it will probably use it at some point. But it will not go in to this drive over here. And the nice thing about this is now it's not going to make anything because it's full. So that's what I want to do with every single ore that we have. So we have one central, one area. It's all going to be made. And I can still use it from here. And I'm not going to put like a priority on this. It should, or actually I should, we'll make it 2. I think that means that if any iron is in the system, it'll come here. So what we want to do is we want to do that with every single ore that we have. Diamonds, emerald, ore, all that. Oh, we're getting a surplus now. That's weird. We weren't before. Now, how are we doing here? Yeah. So, advanced. If I just go ahead and start that. Yeah, we're getting a surplus now, which is, I guess, good. So now, you can see the iron one is going down, right? Our iron blocks are going down. If I look in here at iron, we have 619 right now. Because it's using the iron. But I don't think it's ever going to use all the iron. To do anything. So I think we should be good with that. And now the machines are back on anyway. You can see this is back on making the iron. And wait, that's just advanced. Oh, that is the advanced one, okay. Oh, it's still making the other 4? Yeah, it's got the 1 billion button there. Okay, right now it's just doing all the processing. Yeah, so 28 of that. 28 iron. It's got that. It's got 10 buckets of that. Yeah, so we got lots of refined storage. That's good. So I think what we're gonna do now, I think these compacting drawers will also link up as well. So like, and they also will get items. I didn't think of that. lock, lock, lock. Okay. So let's put that in there. Yeah, because we're just gonna use importers, so import. No. Is it in? Export. Export. Got those. Put those eggs in there. Alright. And we can change them out. We can rearrange, I guess. I mean, all these are pretty much what we're gonna be moving. So we got buy site. So this is what I'm thinking. What is... Okay. If I just take this machine here. Good. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, you can. Did I have another one? Did I just lose all that iron? No, I did. Okay. Okay. No! How the... Okay. Whew. Okay. So, coal only has 2 items, so that's fine. And... we're gonna put a void downgrade in there. Okay, yeah, void downgrade is in there. Okay. And then we just need to take coal. Put in, insert there. Okay. So this is gonna keep on making coal. We do need to reconfigure this, so we're gonna insert output. So now all this is gonna come into here. Now we are losing EMC right now because it's not full yet. But once it does become full, then we'll make a lot of EMC from it. And this has the power from this, so we're good. Okay, so we got coal. That's gonna be a lot more. Got the iron in there already. Well, not really. The iron's not in there yet. What's over here? Got lapis. Gold. And this is the steel white. Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave the steel here. I don't know. We'll see. I wonder. I'm just gonna take this cables off right now. Okay. Because like I said, we're gonna move all these over here anyway, so why not use the one power? Okay. So we're gonna do copper. I'm gonna grab all the copper that we have. Copper nuggets, that can go in there. Okay. So then, boom. There we go. So this should now, look in here, it's outputting it in the only thing is I don't have a downgrade in there. So let's get a downgrade in there. So now it will only keep a stack of that item in there. Once it hits a full stack of copper blocks, which is gonna take a minute. But yeah, it does say the stock limit 1. That does not lock stock limit 1. Okay, yeah. Just tell you if it's downgraded in there. Okay. Throw that away. That's aluminum. Got gold, redstone, diamonds, iron. I guess we could do this one next. All basic. I'm trying to keep all the ores like together that are together. Oh, except the only thing I didn't think about. Is this machine a advanced? Okay, it's not. I just want to make sure that was not a advanced machine. But this one was, okay. That's fine. Because the advanced ones take more power. So we need to be aware of that. Okay. Energizer. 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 That's a smelting. Wait. Factory. Smelting. Energizer. Smelting best. They might be the same. I don't know. Alright, let's grab... I'm gonna grab this guy here. Alright, and... Well, I guess grab this guy too. Why not? And these... I think they are the same machine. Okay. Oh, no. That, I didn't even realize that that was that one. That can go in there. And that was, nickel. Alright. That in there. Okay. And then the other one we had must have been one of these other machines here. Let's check this guy. It was Bi-Site in, okay, so we need to get the encoder for this. And is that aluminum? I guess that's aluminum. Okay. Okay. So then aluminum can go here. Put that back in there. And then the copper can go in there. So we are, like I said, we're not backing up yet. Under these, but that's okay, because we still are making EMC, so that's all I care about. The nice thing about this is it's nice and compact. Okay, so enrichment, it gives you more and one. Okay. So what else do we have? Basic enrichment. Basic smelter. Okay. So we got one. Alright, this is an enrichment. Basic battery. Enrichment. Okay, so we got 3 enrichments. Which is what? This is a basic smelter as well. So basic smelter. Just gonna grab this guy from right now. So a basic, okay, basic smelter. locked. I don't know if we really need that anymore. Back in there. Back under this in there, right? No, it's not. And I can't downgrade it. Oh, it's not a machine, it was hacking or what? Yeah, that's what it was, not a machine. Okay. I can still put in here, it just won't go in. So that was them all right. That was gold. There wasn't another one, was there? Oh. That was not it. And that was okay. And actually, for that reason, let's put these here. Enrichment. Enrichment. Okay. Okay. The good thing is we're making enough EMC to continue doing that, which is good. Okay, we got two of these guys. Okay, so we're gonna grab this and get rid of this. Oh, we have a problem. This is not even hooked up, right? Yeah, we have a lot of it. We have 2 entrants right now. That's not as much as I was hoping for more, but we got a lot of redstone. emeralds and then diamonds. Okay, so we got emeralds here. Wait, is that the same as... Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Okay. Oh, I put the wrong thing in, that's why. I was saying, why is it not going in? That's why. If I do redstone, nothing's showing up. Oh no, it is showing up, isn't it? It's the same, no. Stone blocks. Okay. Goes out. Alright, and then we got, emeralds, which, with that many, that's good. Alright. That is just gonna, how many does it give me each one? 37 or 2. 4, so it's like every 2, I guess. Yeah, so it's 2 emeralds. Okay. Then we got diamonds, which we need another enrichment. Okay, compacting drawers. Go, and enrichment. Wait. Enrichment. No, oh yeah, basic enrichment. Right. No, not energizer, enrichment. Right? Yeah. Okay, and then this one, step one's emerald, this is diamond. Oh good, I can just take this whole line out. diamond. Oh, I guess diamond's full now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to actually catch the diamonds in there. So this right now, they can't see this because it's not connected. Not connected. Not connected. Let's go ahead and get the iron in. Here. Oh, we have this one too. Oh, wait. Aluminum? Did we do? Oh, we did aluminum. Our pull's almost back up. We did lose a lot of EMC, but that's okay. We should be locked and downgraded to one stack. Stack one, stack one, stack one. How much is diamonds? Diamonds is that much. Emeralds is 1.6. So we've got a little more emeralds to go. Diamonds is almost filled up, so then it will stop checking that out. Redstone is done. Iron is not. But iron's almost there. Gold is there. This is another one. So we got lapis still. There's a few more that we have to do. Lapis is gonna be another one that we need to do. That's the separation chamber. 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 We have another one in this chamber. Oh, we do. Okay. Chamber. Unpacking drawer. I'm just gonna throw these in here. Oh, okay, so it's I need the lapis. Notice there's a lot of lapis in there too. Yep, too much lapis. Wait. Is it not enrichment? Smelter. Enrichment. Okay. Enrichment chamber. Why is it not fire that's on? It has power. They're both the same thing. Input, output. Huh. Oh, I never turned it on. Right? Is it a, let's see, redstone. Okay, yeah, there we are. This one's shut off now. Emeralds is almost ready to shut off. That's shut off as well. Iron. Iron's almost. I locked that already. So this should fill up and then just shut off. So that's good. Because it makes so much every time it hits. So it should shut off. And like probably just one hit rate maybe. This is 4. So then that shuts off. Okay. We have a few more ores to get. But I want to get my EMC back up. Since we're losing a lot of EMC because of what we're doing. But the nice thing is now everything is going to be in the drawers. And it's a smaller setup too. Because we have the ores coming out of our system into there. And then we're making EMC from it. So. I mean, we still have 8 million EMC. So we're still making quite a bit of EMC. Which is good. Because like I said. We've tear down a lot of this production here. So all we got left is this protection over here, which we're gonna have to keep. I think we can just keep it like that. And is there... Okay, I'm gonna have to... bring that down. Oopsie. Did I just disconnect everything up here too? Not what I wanted to do. Ah. Oh no, okay. And then we're just gotta reconnect this up over here. That works there. Because this is all getting turned down. And that's all that was over here. This didn't get hit, did it? Not that I can tell, so that's good. Okay, so we got lapis is filled up. Diamonds is filled up. Emerald is still working on it. Okay. Redstone's blocked up. Iron is still working on it, but they're getting up there too. Gold is there already. Nickel, bicite. Wait a minute. Oh, this is not even connected anymore. There we go. So I noticed that this was not at the top. So there's only 3 more ores that we need to do. So we'll get our 2 lock. And our downgrade, so we're gonna get 1, 2, 3. Right, 1, 2, 3. There's all downgraded. Did that. What are these? These are, okay, osmium is 1. Okay, lead is another one. So we got lead and osmium. And then we got tin. And these are all the Energizer guys. The Energizer is this guy. Okay, smelter guys. Okay. Now see, are these the basic ones? These are. So guess what? We'll just take these guys. Because they're the basic ones. And you don't have to do anything to them. I mean, they don't stack or anything, but that's okay. Okay. So, osmium can go in. Osmium. There's that. And maybe we might want to just go to a drawer. Like, not a compacting drawer. I don't know. The nice thing about these is we can have more of certain items. So that would be nice to have. But we'll see. We'll work on that. Okay, I guess we'll do lead next. and then tin, right? Because we got lead, and then we got tin. We'll go ahead, we'll mark this up. Tin. There are two types of tin. That's interesting. So we got osmium, lead, tin, right? I guess there's two types of tin. Okay, well. So that's all the work done. Now we're just waiting for them to finish off with their, so they stop making noises. But I think that's all of them, right? And then we have the other one over there, but that I think can stay there. We can add a drawer to it if we want to, for steel. And that's what it's making. Wow, we're making more EMC than we can use. That's good. This one is okay. So this one stopped. Copper is getting there. So the nice thing about compactor is it compacts it into more. So if I look in here and I look at copper, right? It says I have 590 copper, shredded copper, 56 copper blocks. This is where it's going to be at 64, once it gets to 64. So if I look at coal, right? There is 576 coal, right? There's 65 blocks. So in total, I'll have 576 of each item. So of every ore. So that means that once we get that, then all this will basically stop. You know. Same with this. You know, all the way down the line. So once you get the stack, and iron is almost there. Redstone's already there. These ones should be there already, actually, yeah. And looks like osmium is just about there too. Or wait a minute. It wasn't ejecting, huh? It's not there. Okay. So that took care of all this. And this is just, I mean... Yeah, I mean... Basically, it's taking iron, making grit, and then smelting it back into steel. And this is making that, which obviously, yeah, no, that's making that one. So this is seen by the machine, same way as this. And that's how we had everything else. We had everything like that. So technically we could come over here, build that, but over here. And then everything would be like right here central. You know, like we have a drawer for the steel. You know, come over like to or something like that. Do I have more of the, I'm not in the... Okay. Trim. Good, we have a stack, okay. Oh, I gotta... Yep, I was just gonna say, that's connected. It's gonna try to fill it with something. Good, I got it. So what we want to do is I'm gonna take some steel. And then just put it in there. And it's locked. We just need to downgrade it. We got our last downgrade, so we're gonna downgrade that, and then we can just grab as much steel as we can to fill it up, right? Now that means that this system probably kicked back in. Yep, it did. We're gonna disconnect it. It's still gonna make it, but it's not gonna be inputting into the system. Okay. Okay. So we want the final machine, which I think is this guy. A basic smelter factory. Okay, so we want a smelter. I don't know. Is that it? Is it look like this? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we're gonna do this be on, right? We're gonna say input into here, output here. We might want to input from the top. What else does it need? It needs a basic 2 infusers. Okay, so we need infusers. Are they middle infusers? Oh, yeah, so that's these. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Or I might just do the same thing as I did here, just have them all in one line. That might make it easier. So the output of this would be, okay, so we're gonna do input, output, input, output, on, and input, output. Okay, so looking at this, we need to input some stuff too. So basically, this is gonna input iron. It's gonna input iron here. Do I not have any more? Oh, that was a cable. Huh. Okay. So basically, input iron. Okay, we're gonna have to import. This first one is enrichment stuff. Okay. So we're gonna have to input that, and I'm gonna do from this side input the other items that we need. So we're gonna input this, and we're gonna do yellow. So it's gonna fill all that up. We probably could do it all in one, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so then it's making that. So then it goes to this. Should go over here. Okay, it did. I'm also gonna bring the power over here. Oh, that doesn't need power, so we're just gonna. There we go. Okay. So, and what is this? So what does that one need? Does it need the same thing? So that needs. Why is it diamond over here? Oh, this is where it's making all of them. Okay, got it, got it. So that is it. Okay, that is hooked up. Good. So then the other one would also be. So both of these are requiring this. Okay, got it. So same thing. We're gonna put in this. Yellow for goodies. Okay. So this is making iron, and we're getting iron from the other areas. That's fine. Iron turning into iron enriched. Enriched going into the smeltery. And then the smeltery is gonna be making the steel. Which we do have some, still but not much. So if I look at steel, you can see that we have a little bit of ingots, but no, not much. Didn't want that egg. We'll have to move this setup. I think that we need to move this setup as well, because this is making enriched Carmen. Yeah, and this one's making the diamond one. Yeah, let's. I wanna take this out. Take this out. Take it out now. Take it out. There we go. Ask if we have. Hey, chicken. I guess we just put steel in there, and it should go into the steel thingy. Now, these still have power, right? Yeah, okay, the thing is for power right there, okay. Okay. What has it? Oh, because it's. Oh, it's not input anymore because it doesn't have a way to input. Okay. My fuel is gone. Oh, I grabbed it out of there. I didn't grab it out of here. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. That's going back up. So we got our steel now back over here, which is kind of good. All the machines up and running. We're losing some power, but not much. We can get more. Give me a sec. Where it's advanced. Got that going for us, so everything else seems to be going. So yeah, I think I'm gonna move those over there as well, and I don't know if I need to have a downgrade or not, but probably. So let's make a another down storage. Downgrade. 5 more. It's not like it's hard to make these, so. Okay. We have a wandering trader here. I hear him. Let's try above. Okay, so we need. Yes, we could just probably just take this setup here and just move it over there, probably. We need. Okay, so we need more drawers. I think I'm just gonna use a single drawer. Drawer. So we'll just need 2 drawers. And the nice thing is these will set up with those as well. I'm probably gonna do it here and here. It's gonna look kind of stupid, but whatever. Right? And I have more trim. So we're going to do the same thing that we did over here. Let's get our inventory a little uncluttered. I don't need that anymore. I don't need those. I need those. Get rid of these torches. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Need that. Just get rid of all of this. Fuel. Okay. How many hours do we have in there? 40 hours still. Wow. Well, because every time we do an episode, they're long videos. So, okay. So, with this... and export. Okay. Input to the top. Just coal. Export. Okay, so we don't need these. We need to input and export. Grab this. That. We locked it, we just didn't put it down, put it in these, we got that done, and we just gotta put that in there. Okay, and then all I gotta do here is do a importer for coal. Okay. So we're gonna do this and this. I think we're just gonna grab this machine, remember? Okay. Down. Oh. So we got these being made automatically, right? And then they're coming in these shorts. So if I ever needed, like go into my in here and I look for, well, I'm gonna be close to my range. If I look for at mechanism, you can see that we have a lot more than I thought we would have had. It should have downgraded them, but I guess there was some in the system already and it just didn't. Okay, that takes care of that one. And then that one takes that one. Now if I look at mechanism, there's only a stack of both. And then if it uses one, it'll just make another one. You know what I mean? So a stack downgrade is what we want there. And we do not want more than a stack. Because that's just going to make more issues for us later on. But that takes care of this, so we can get rid of this now. Okay, so we got 8 being made in there, 3 in there, okay. So these machines do look like they're on. This one's almost capped out, and that one is getting capped out. This one hasn't even hit it yet. It's got, oh, it's almost there. That's good. Yeah. This is all 64, 64. This one's at 32, so this one, wait. Why is it saying it can't do anything? Auto jack wasn't on. Okay. I think that is pretty good actually. We don't have that much, we're using a lot of power, but we're still making power. And once a lot of these machines like shut off, we'll be fine. Because right now all the machines are on, or a lot of them are on. So we're losing EMC or power. Yeah, see now it's back after gaining power. I'm glad we had a lot of EMC because as we, got rid of some of the stuff, our EMC went from like almost 15 million to 7 million. So I'm kind of glad that we had a buildup of EMC. And as I said, once everything is done, we'll gain more EMC. So it's just right now we're losing a lot. So energy, we have 40,000. So we have a lot of EMC anyway. We have 40,000, and this one's empty, right? Yeah. So if we can get the reactors up, that'd be really good. But like I said, they're too they need. Actually, wait a minute. Are they working or not? I think what it was is when I turned them on by using a plug or a point. Was it a point? What's this? These are the same. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's not in here. Um. Yeah, these. So if I add these, 10,000. Yep. Where did it go? Okay. $2,000. Well, these are not making that much, are they? That's what it was. They were not making much. It's generating about 600. Well, now since we know we have this, I mean, yes, it's still expensive, but this is the hardened one, right? Yeah, hardened is 1.6. Yeah, there it is. It just hit. Yeah, turn this off. Yeah, yeah. We're done. Yeah, it just hit. Um, it generates about 600 power, which is not much. But it does these. Look how much EMC that is. That's a lot of EMC just for one of these. I mean, it's 131 million or something like that. So, for each one. I know we could easily make, well, let's see, which one do we have set up? The reactor, it's the basic one. So we have so if we go to harden, so if I do, harden, we have 4 of those. Does it need the one before to crack? Yeah, it does. It does require the first one to do it. So we could technically take one of these down. You know? Let's see. Get all that stuff back. And, oh, that was a hardened one. Oh, this is the basic one. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that this was the basic one, this was the hardened one. So we're gonna put that back. Okay. And now it's got. Wait a minute. So stop doing that. So this one actually provides 2K power. This one only provides 600. So I guess the next one up would be the because this is the harden. It would be blazing. Blazing. Which assay? How many do we need of those? I think it's like, well, we have 24. So 4. Now you can see our automation actually probably work. Maybe. Yep, there he goes. Boom. Zapped it. Zap. Zap, 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 zap. So, blazing. 32. I think it's 36, so I need another 5. I think it's 36. I hope it is. I saw the zap. Okay. So we did 3 between, so we'll do 1, 2, I think it's here. Sweet. Oh no, I took the water out, didn't I? See, this one is not gonna work anyway because there's no fluid. Okay. Auto mode off. Auto mode off. So we need blocks of coal, redstone, and that. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need water for both of these. Wow. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I better have some water somewhere. Okay. So we got basic, hardened, blazing. And this one generates 5. So it went from 7, or went from 6 something, right? Or 1, 2.5, and then 10. Yeah, this makes, wait, it makes 40? Or it drains 40 at a time. Assy? Holy smokes, that's... Wait. So this is Assy making 60 RF tick per second, right? So, I don't know how much... So that is Assy... Yeah, that's... And if it's only like one of these per second, then that's not bad, I guess? Because it's making 60 per tick. And it's only 131? What's the next one? I mean, honestly, if we're gonna be messing with this mod, why not? So the next one, we just did the blazing, then, which one is this? Nitro. So again, we need, wait, hold on, we have 8. So we need 30. Start. It's missing redstone. It's missing a lot of redstone. Damn. Wait a minute, didn't I have a lot of redstone to begin with? Wait, I have blocks of redstone in here. Okay. Wait, where's it? Yeah. Nitro. Okay, yeah. Okay, start.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Look at the stuff it's
Uh-huh.
doing. Isn't that cool how it just automatically does it? And this is in the next episode of Taktapa 2, we will be working on this automation stuff as well. So,
Huh?
um, just so you know.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Because then we can make huge reactors. We won't have to worry about power, at
Uh-huh.
all. Like, literally, like, yeah.
Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. 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 Huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh.
Yes, it's almost there. Well, I don't know how close, but
Uh-huh. Huh? 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 Uh-huh.
36. I think isn't it 36? How many we need?
Huh?
Okay, so if I do 1, 2, there, that should be 3. That'd be 3. So how's this doing? Okay, not bad. Oh, the only thing is I need redstone and I need this. And I have that on me, so it's gonna be whole block to that, and then aluminium. And we need another bucket of water.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, I have another plug here. If I plug it on top of this, 10,000. What the? That is incredible. I mean, I know I'm not making as much as it would have been, but yeah. I mean, I know that my EMC went
Huh?
way down, but that is incredible how much I am generating, I guess. So, I'll hold 72. It's full. And now that one's full. So that means that these things are probably no longer needed.
Huh?
Because now these are going to start backing up with power until I need the power. Because, yeah, I mean, nothing's coming out of there, nothing. Yeah, these are just going to start backing up. So the uranium is fine, it's just the coal, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, and these are not even ejecting. So technically, I can get them all. Well, I probably don't need all of these. I mean, I probably don't need any of them. I probably just
Uh-huh.
need the last one. Because these are now not working, right? Because my power is so up there that I don't. Now, yeah, coal is gone. How can this be flat? I mean, oh, because there's not enough coming in. That's what it is. Alright, so that's full. That's almost full. It's got one more for this one. Okay. Once this one fills up, then we're good. And I don't know if it's using it in anything else, though. You know? Yes, that's going back up. So I guess the reactors are not that bad, actually. Yeah, so we're almost back up at the coal, which is good. So I need another 9 or 18 pieces of coal. And I know if you put like ice in here, it makes it cooler too. But we don't have a way of making ice, I don't think right now. So yeah, one more piece of coal, and then it should be done. One piece of coal. Look at that. One piece of coal. I mean coal block. So, or two. It says two coal. Oh no. So what they mean by is it's a stack of the coal block, but the other items you can either take one of those out or not. I get now. I see. So it takes 9 coal to make 1 block, right? So every time it makes a block, it goes up to 9. Okay, got it now. 12 now. EMC is going back up, but very, very slowly. Power's good though. 4,000 there. I'm just sitting here and letting the stuff build up, so. So 32, we're halfway there. Alright, 32 to be good. So. Another thing, they don't do about nighttime here. Let's see, if I can go out to like, 8, almost 9 million, that'd be good. 20. Well, it's 28 right now. Good, good. Good to see. Now we're going down with the EMC though. That's not a good thing. But by making a few of those, we should be good. why it's not going up. Well, it's not going down too bad. Backup, huh? Oh, it went up to 9, so that's a good sign. Then we get to 10. It means every 13, 14 minutes it goes up. So. Seems like some of the missions have turned off, which is kind of good. Yeah, so if we can get it back up to 10 million, we'll let our items come in. I mean, it's going up. And coal's almost done. It's at 52, so... Oh yeah, so now it's probably because of these guys. Yeah. So each one of these gets us, and they're very slow. And now it's missing stuff. Do we not have sulfur coming in at all? Interesting. What's supposed to be in here? Oh, nothing's supposed to be. Maybe? No, nothing's supposed to be in there. Sulfur is missing. Okay, well. Right, so this gives us a chance of getting this, okay. And then can't we... hmm. That's why we need it, because we need gunpowder, and the gunpowder is used in the activities, right? In something. Well, that's back up to almost a million. I mean, 11 million. Okay, that stopped. That stopped. That stopped. Stopped. Iron is not. So it's basically the iron. Because the iron has been used in a lot of things. We ingots right now. I mean, leave them locked. Getting out there. 8. So 6, 9 to equal 1 block. $12,000,000. Oh, must be out of the power. I didn't realize I was up in the air like that for that long. But we have more fuel, so I'm not worried about that. Should have some of this. 16,000,000. I need to figure out how to make this. Because if I can make that, then I can make more. Polarizing it. Oh, wait. Please rods. Polarize it. Gets this. And except for oh, gives you more. And also doing it this way does give it to you as well. So we could either do lapis and chance of getting it, or blaze rods with power. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh. That should come in here. Or another polarizer. back up. How? The good thing is we're almost way back up to what we had before we started the video, so that's a good thing. You know, how much EMC we have, so that's good. Wow, 14 million. That's pretty good. Oh wow, 16 EMC now, huh? It's very good. Hmm. Oh, I guess I. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end this episode here. Um, got this all done, or all the ores are done, which is kind of good. Got the different ores and everything, nice and automatic as well. And then we got the this thing up and running as well. So a little bit of everything. We got a little bit of the power mod in. Again, insert is where you need to have the thing. I'll look back at the video and verify that that's what we need. But I'm gonna throw a lot of this in here. Okay. Okay. There we go. So again, a little bit of the power mod, a little bit of everything. We did some power stuff, which is pretty cool. Got to see it work. And then over here, we did some storage. So some storage and some of that. I'll just clean this up at some point, but since we got rid of all that stuff, which is pretty cool. Alright. How did I get apples? I'm almost out of food. Can we make an apple, like, tree? Hmm. I'm not seeing. I mean, I guess you could plant. We could plant a tree and so you get apples from that. Oh, I guess I've never disabled the sticky key thing. Disable that in the settings. Okay. I didn't hit the button. Alright, but yeah, we have 17 million power, which is decent. Um, I think I'm also gonna take these things out. I have one more reactor that we can probably get, I think, because we have. Oh no, we have two more. But alright, I'm gonna leave that. That's really all we need for right now. The advance. Yeah, so I think that's gonna do it for today's episode. So hopefully you enjoyed it. Like I said, a little bit of everything. We did a little power. We did a little kind of getting our area pretty much straightened up. You know, with all the ores that we have. The next episode will be Totopia 2. And we're gonna work on that. And that one will be a long one as well. And hopefully I'll be more active in that one. But until I don't have a bed in here, do I? Well, until the next one, guys. I say what I normally say at my end of my videos as I save and quit. And that is bye bye for now.